Hello? Wait, where's my Discord character? Wait, because I'm not in this. Because I'm not in a thingy. Wait a minute. Where can I do this? You know what? Fine. In niche. Is this appropriate? Oh, my icon. The that is what I'm supposed. To. So, it's so stupid. Oh, hello guys, happy new year. It's so late, like 6 days late. I can't even greet properly. Um, just go. Guys, wait, I just realized. No, you guys can't. You guys cannot see that. Wait, I just realized I've been leaving it on. Oh lord, oh lord, no, no, ah! My, pull out my ass, but still, bro. I did anything. Oh lord, I'm too big. Enough. What do you replace by one? Let's be the bet. Be the bet. I can't see my. Oh no, I can't see that. Oh, that hurts. Furina, help me. Step. Oh wait, I need to fix the. No, I can't touch. I can't touch anything. Game is game. Technically, the game. But like, we should put myself somewhere more appropriate. Like, supposed to block the game. We could put ourselves at the left side. I wanna be at the left side actually. You know what? I wanna be at the left side. Last time I was at the right, but now I'm at the left. Where will you sit, Q? I will sit in your face. I'm kidding. No. No. I don't like that. I don't like that anymore. Hello, toaster. I will sit in your face. I'm kidding, no. I should stop saying that before I actually did say that. Uh, 4K. All right. Okay. No, that's the friendship tab. Okay. So what we're gonna do today is that we're going to be doing a quest. Now, this is not just any quest. This is a event that that I have 3 hours left to do. Actually, no. By tomorrow, this event is gone. So it is. but that's why the stream felt mandatory to do. But it's not a stream to enjoy. I did miss streaming Genshin, so not gonna lie. I hope I could be able to enjoy it again, just like how I used to. I hope my voice is not muffled or anything, or is it just like good? Is it fine? Because, like, hey, the music is good. The fuck? Okay. Hey, let's start the quest. Oh no, they're not talking. I just realized. Okay, no choice but to voice them. Seriously? But Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir. How can you only be telling me this now? I'm afraid that there's really nothing I can do. I'm really facing crisis. My hands are tied. What about my film? Well, I'm afraid you'll have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me, sometimes you just have to let things go. The same goes for this film festival. Why does it sound like your fucking grandma? Glant! Goddamn. Oh no.
Hey, is it Xavier? No, he's back from Fontaine. You got migrated? Xavier!
Oh, if it isn't the dear Esther and Paimon. I really didn't expect to bump into you here at a time like this. It's been a while. You've been. Well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now. The investor I was working for my coming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Can't you just find another investor?
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontainebleau Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is finished.
The Fontainebleau Film Festival? What the hell is that?
Oh, this is your first time participating in Fontainebleau Film Festival. Then allow me to fill you in. The Fontainebleau Film Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knight, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids and eventually welcomed the Hydro Archon Nigeria. The holiday is deeply connected to the founding of the Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this nation.
But what's with the weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying to really hard to remember something.
I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books. In order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics, I usually try to recite things straight from the source.
Well, either way, Mama thinks you get it now. It's just like Rainbow Festival in Mondstadt and Laterite in Liyue.
Yes, those are the festivals of similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year. To commemorate the Loch Knights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes, raising golden cups, and going door to door asking for pure, pristine water. But a few years ago, Lady Furina started to find the whole idea a little drab, and so decided to change the part about pure water to sweet. Furina! Furina, we talked about this. We talked about how you're supposed to not eat a lot of sweets. Furina, please, stop, stop, stop it. Stop, stop, stop.
That really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now. It's quite more popular among the kids. Every year you can hear a bunch of them saying,
Try one treat! Ah, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
yes, it appears that I strayed off the top. I just got too excited after seeing you. Let me get back to the point. The Fontaine Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that the film technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form. During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Furina Award by the association. My god! Prima donna level. Prima donna level. Damn, Furina. I didn't expect you to have this.
Oh, what award?
I know, right, Paimon? The Furina Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon, they coined it while Lady Furina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name. You're like, nah, let's just keep it. Perhaps everyone still thinks it is pretty appropriate name, even though she isn't the Hydro Archon anymore. Lady Furina is still Fontaine's superstar. Anyone with eyes can see the way she shines on the stage. True.
Ah, it's... Alright, guess the name works pretty well when you put it that way.
But who would have guessed that there would be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not even to say all the actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
Yari? Sounds familiar. Where have you heard that name before?
She runs the clothing store in the Court of Fontaine, Chioriya Boutique. Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including the design of the actors' costumes and appearances.
Ooh, I remember now. Now you said that her clothes were designed by Cherry, and yours too.
How to describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful. When it comes to dealing with people, the fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress. Her remarkable design had led many Fontaineans to become very interested in Inazuma. Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast for the film. She really is a kind soul.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
We don't. Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them? Judging from the time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well. Now that is how you start a quest! That is the introduction. Huzzah! The arrival of a what? Of a dot. Okay. Alright guys, hopefully you guys are doing alright with my voice shit acting. Imagine how crappy it is. I'm kidding. Let's put the audio back on because I cannot voice them anymore.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Shut the... Okay. Looks like the audio is actually doing well in this one. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we have the audio well set. Imagine they pick their own voice. Alright. Hopefully the audio is not too loud, but unless I have to double check then. Because no, it could be too loud for the stream. Back a bit. Okay, so the audio is actually well good. Sorry if I took a bit longer, but you know what, let's go to the Aquabus area. The only way to get there is that we have to go this one. Content map is sort of confusing because because they added new features like elevators and stuff like that. Let's go! This elevator sucks. The Hydro Archon demanded, bitch. Oh, there it is. Is it the third floor? Okay, I'll be right back again. You have got to be kidding me. That's not how it's... Hold on, chat, I'll be right back.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do.
Why don't you do the stream for me then, Furina? Anyways. Oops. My bad. Ooh. Hold up, what the fuck? My eyes deceive me.
Miss Chiori?
Ma'am, your heels are terrifying me even more. Miss, what is those heels? Ma'am.
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The aquabus hasn't even arrived yet.
That's her voice. Okay, that's her voice.
Oh? And who are they?
Virtuous testing. Kidding. No. Kidding.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Yep.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
The concept behind Kirara's outfit is really original. The way Navia's wardrobe comes together is original.
Why, thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her high social station as the demoiselle.
My god, her accent. She's Inazuman. Your accent is Montanian.
So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Oh my.
Well, it's like this.
Imagine she's like,
Ugh.
oh, I knew it. She's gonna beat the investor, guys.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
No, I'm not tempted to pull for her. She looks cute, but no.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
Wow. No, guys, don't trust those. Trust those.
And therein lies the problem.
You got to agree. Okay? You have to understand that.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film. The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Xavier? That's Savior, but... Okay.
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
Wow.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
Of course.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet.
Oh.
The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
Ooh. Well, this is something. No! Ooh, Yoimiya.
Really? Then where do you live?
Then where do you live? Oh my, Yoimiya.
We Malazines live in Marcy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
You're so thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
Aww, I like their voices.
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived. But I haven't even finished chatting with Aval yet.
Aww, shit, Yoimiya wants to keep
I also enjoyed Aval's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Thank you so much. I
I'm usually working here on the Sakura bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Aww. Now that's how you make it environment. Oh my god, I'm just at the corner.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
Welcome to the court. Your verdict has arrived.
Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma.
I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
Paimon's face.
Ah, it's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
Oh my.
So they are who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Warning for that. Oh, don't close the door. Anyways.
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
Oh. Did say that.
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
Oh my god. The Ayaka and Yoimiya ship. We live. Well, I love to see that. Of course.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you. So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here, but you still managed to surprise me first.
Bro. Look.
Oh, so you all know each other already! My, what a coincidence! What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this? Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
There, eat my god, the sound effects of all the walking is immense. Is immense.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are.
And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight.
And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power?
The hell?
Wait a sec! Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
Oh. Damn. There. Let's go. Let's just go. Actually, hold on.
The show begins!
My whole team needs a medic. Everybody needs a medic. Speed this up.
The world come alive!
Oh, come on. Should there disappear? No! Oh well. Even Nuvi doesn't get all the heals. Lady Furina, why did you not give me all the heals? Oh my god. Estella! Oh, shut the fuck up, child. Don't ask, guys. Old habits die hard. Oh. Anyways. I didn't know there was a teleporter. I didn't know there was a teleporter. Oh wait. I didn't know there is a teleporter. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Oof.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Ah, yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
Oh.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we? How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew, a lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh? What is it?
He's gonna kill them. He's gonna kill them for you. Kamisato art.
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
He said that, I can't give you my credit card anymore. I can't be your sugar investor, so you're gonna have to work everything. Please, bye. No, wait, come back! I'm kidding, though. I cannot reenact everything. Thought of that would be.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Order.
Ah, well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Damn, I heard. Wow, that's so realistic.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
Ooh, oh yeah, right, I forgot. These guys are rich. Rich.
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
Oh?
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
Oh.
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
Oh my.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation.
Oh, Ayata's like, yeah.
Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
He has a point. Yeah.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation.
He has a point.
This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
Wow.
All right, I'll do as you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Whoa. I thought he was gonna say, even every single member of my family. I was like, bro, you need to calm down before you'll be sent to court. My god, I thought he was just gonna be like, I thought, oh my god, the mic is about to peak so hard. I thought it was just like gonna be sending you to court, but never mind.
Come on now, no need to go that far.
I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
We can help too.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
Aw, Yoy Mia.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
My god.
Ew. Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen.
I love this character. No, I hated how she's actually coming up before Clorand. I want to get Clorand, but no. Giori, why is your personality so good? It's like, anyways. My god, she has that vibe. My goodness.
So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
Shut the Sorry.
Alright.
I'm kidding.
Pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics.
A clapper loader. A clapper loader is just like... I'm no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I don't think that the mic caught that. Oh shit, it did! No, wait, it did. No.
I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting. The work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
Yeah.
A clapper board? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yes, that's right. Are you interested in that job?
I don't... Paimon's like, I'm ready to clap. Time to clap this video. No.
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to try that!
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Oh, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Actually, I have been taking that kind of role over for 3 years actually. And I was like doing film projects along with my classmates for certain things. And I have also been doing that too back then, that I tried to do filming. I tried to film like certain things that are on the phone only. So yeah. It was part of the multimedia arts course that I was trying to study, but since I'm now in game dev, I think I find it more useful as well there, since it also requires quick camera movement.
Oh, she's great when it comes to using a camera! Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey!
All of the pictures were bussy shots. I'm kidding, no! I'm kidding, guys, I'm kidding.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
Fuck my life.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
Guys, catch me in my Instagram posts. Kidding.
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job?
Lights, camera, action!
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
I think we'd better get to work, bitch!
So, all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant!
Oh, me! I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
I wonder how this will go.
Oh, Furina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant.
Huh?
She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Plan was like, yeah, let's plan out be saying Furina can help us. And then Siri's gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Furina? Do you really think Lady Furina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Of course, the Lady Furina de Fontaine will help us in this project, you pussy. I'm kidding.
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Now don't worry about it. It's just like and bullshit or whatever. I'm kidding, guys. But you know what I mean. But yeah, don't worry about it too much, Ayaka. I mean, the fact that it is just technically the issues upon here in Fontaine. But anyways.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Hey, to be fair, that's a very big, good chance.
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent.
What you gonna do now?
Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
Hell yeah.
fine. You're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything! Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Furina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
What? I have never been to her house.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit. Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Okay.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Furina's place. We know Furina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
Yeah, I don't even know where she lives. Paimon, where the fuck have you been while I was going around Fontaine collecting stuff?
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon. I wonder what she would like.
Y'all know.
I recall that Lady Furina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
I thought you meant I'm gonna get her a ring. Nuvi. I'm kidding, guys.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontanelia mousse?
Oh, no, not no. She has a point.
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
Isn't the Fontanelia festival happening right now? I heard Evil tell us on the Aquabus that Furina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets.
What the fuck?
To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
just like your Electro Archon, guys.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Actually, if I remember, there was like a certain dialogue about that. She did.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontanelia mousse.
Why don't I cook it instead? What the fuck? Anyways. Ooh, that transition though.
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
Does that mean I have to canoodle? No, I'm kidding, guys. No. No. We're not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say that. Talk about Perfect timing. Hi, Chu.
Huh? You want something even sweeter than Fontinalia mousse?
Yes.
No.
We'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
Her cake. No, I'm kidding, guys. You guys don't need to know about that.
Well, what could that be?
Her cake. No.
Your words of praise.
Our words of praise? Shit. Oh, I can take a picture with these guys. Wait. No, we must do this accordingly.
Hold that pose.
Hey. Wait. Hey guys, I'm a photographer now. Look at me. Where's the other two? Oh well. There we go. There we go. Well, I love taking pictures actually, but I'm not the type to take a picture of myself. So let's go. Woo! Jump, jump, jump. Enter. We entered the right place in the right time. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream even though I have no viewers. I have no viewers at all. I'm actually surprised that back then I used to have a lot of viewers, but now I have 0 viewers, so makes sense after being on hiatus. Alright, let's go meet Furry. She lives over. Wait, have I been going to the wrong house this whole time? Wait, does she live near? She lives over there. Oh, she lives. Wait, she lives so fucking near. You have me, your own mother. True, I have my own mother here with me. Let's go meet Furina de Fontaine. Let's go. Woo. Whoop, whoop. Let's do this first person. As we approach slowly to Furina de Fontaine's house. Let's take a picture. Wait, this is really where she lives. Oh, she does. This is where she does live.
We're here! This is where Furina lives.
Mm-hmm. She lives in here! Ah, you're a Hydra Arc, but why do you live in there?
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
This whole house is hers?
Coming. Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
What? It's morning!
Who are you?
Oh my god, they improve the way she talks and the way she expresses. Genshin, why haven't you improved this long ago? And she's like, oh my god, the way the head tilt is the attention of detail. The attention of detail. Come on, guys, the attention of detail. Ooh, she wants. Oh, no, I have to read all of this. Okay. Furina, endless solo of solitude. She who once stood above the grandest opera house as the Hydra Archon, looking down upon all below her. Furina has now left the stage and entered the mortal mundane world. Though she no longer acts as the Archon, there are many in the court of Fontaine who still revere her and consider her an idol, and her passionate personality that draws her to the spotlight cannot be changed overnight. The compelling stories overflowing with emotions are still being told and performed. Just as before, only from now on, Furina finally needs to not stand on high, looking on from afar. Though the curtain has fallen on her life as a god, her life as a human has only just begun. Ah.
Lady Furina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
I thought Freddy's gonna jump on him and beat the fuck out of him too.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you? And who's this?
No. The voice actor. This is my first time actually playing Furina's like screen time. As I give you guys a heads up, I haven't done the Fontaine quest, so this is sort of a spoiler for us in a sense.
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello.
Hello.
So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
We need your cake. Kidding.
Did you just get up, Furina? It's already past noon, you know.
I'm on. Try to be nice, remember?
Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Paimon! You bullshit piece of shit! Oh my god, there's so much bullshit happening!
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Furina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites!
Our face!
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with. Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
What's she gonna say?
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Bobo! I'm kidding.
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Furina.
The way this guy talks, Lady Furina.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
She wants us to be part of the film crew because that's actually the except.
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and she's the camera operator.
Yep, yes I am.
Camera operator. That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
I can show you if you like. I can do more than just film. Oh no. I'll stop.
No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
I finished it. Trust me, full of angst. It is. I've heard it is full of angst. I've never really seen you use a camera before. Oh, you'll see it, Furina.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself.
Yep.
If she can satisfy you with her camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera.
I'll give you a few shots of a very nice picture of you and Newbie. I'm kidding, no.
Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios
Hey, yo.
and see if your work is up to my standards.
Hey, yo. Whatever you say, Director Furina.
Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work.
Okay.
Are you ready? I have high standards, you know.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Estelle is the boss of the Romont workshop and has always been proud of her foraging machine as it can not only precise control, but also takes no effort from the vessel. Let's make a film promotion for it. Remember to emphasize the superiority of her foraging machine. Ooh. I see it. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. Wait, this lacks a narration. Okay. So we're gonna have to read the narration though. Don't worry. Squad. It's just so the cake. I wanna see how it goes if I make a mistake actually. It's a cake. Wow. It's just a cake. Marina's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're just gonna be like, what the fuck is this? No, no.
Oh, it appears that you have more skill than I thought.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's about the forging machine, but then the cake appears. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no way. No way.
All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
So what's the verdict?
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Furina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know.
Oh.
In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest.
Oh.
If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Because I'm here, bitch. Sorry.
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Furina?
Well, what about the pay?
Actually, yeah. I forgot you're broke.
Huh?
Guys, come on now.
You know how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
She has a point. Hey, Trigger. Oh, we just started.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervylet were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
Pay her in macaroni. I'll pay her... Taste her macaroni. No, I'm kidding. I should stop.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
But at the same time, hi Trigger, hey Toaster, hey Chew. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. It has been kind of chaotic when it's just on all by myself, honestly.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
The Two Musketeers.
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Wow, so this will pique Furina's interest.
Oh, so Furina's ready too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace.
Oh, so this is how Furina actually takes inspiration of popularity. That is actually a good. That's a good take, because like if you want to learn how to strive your work forward, you gotta you gotta check what other people's works are. That's how artists also go for.
I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, but I'm not very good myself. She reads all the is everything alright, Trigger?
It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
Dang.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Furina?
That just struck a deal.
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know. Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
He has a point. And plus, you're the director. You're supposed to have the,
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Absolutely, no problem.
Gonna make characters do the dirty. You're gonna make water. No, stop. God. Okay. No, I hope you're doing alright, Trigger. I know that you're gonna say that you're not, but I hope the next day you will. Not every day is a good day. And we all have that kind of day. I was about to have it today, but it didn't happen, which somewhat good. But anyways, we're counting on you, Director Furina. Now's your chance to make a film that you love.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
Wow.
So, you agree?
Get your head out of the gutter, both of you.
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director.
Hey!
I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on a counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
I'll be back on 5 or 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Okay, Triggered. Take good care of yourself. Thank you, Furina.
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
We can punch you.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate. There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props.
There's no more Hydro Archon. She died. Oh, yeah.
And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Yes.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
I think Chiari might.
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. but it's already been some time since I last talked to her.
Aw.
Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's musketeers?
Hmm.
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
Anyways, sorry, I dropped my breed. Well, I'm eating my breakfast now.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I, don't have any connection with them at all. So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
No!
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevres.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiori, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's musketeers?
I'm her girlfriend.
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions.
I thought she's like, oh, I asked her. Anyways.
In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
I don't know.
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain, after all. I have no objections.
My god, chat. You sure the Night of Passion are more than because toaster. Oh my god. Bad. Bad. Bonk. My goodness. Oh. My goodness. Friends with benefits.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Don't get to bump me, I know what you said.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
Oh my god. Macaroni, of course.
No problem.
Having Furina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out.
Wow.
I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Macaroni. Lord, she is struggling. Yes, she is. She is struggling.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevres is today.
Oh.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
And she is a god, guys. Shut the fuck up. I'm kidding, no. Look for Chevreuse. I think I know where she is, and I think we have to go to where she is. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I want the copy though.
Say cheese!
Oh my god, she's glowing. Whoa! I'm kidding, guys. Alright. Alright, thanks for the pictures. Adios! Let's see. So we gotta go to where she is. What did I do this time, Toaster? What did I do? Where's Chevreuse? Whoa, the bright light. Ah, my eyes. Gee, wait. Can I can't climb that. I thought I can. But oh well.
Smile!
Is that her? Oh, it is her.
All right, this is the place.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems kinda intimidating.
I haven't heard her voice, but I think I've watched her trailer. I didn't pay attention to her voice though.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
Alright.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
Just trust me.
Why don't they sound like they're gonna riz each other? Stop!
Oh! Alright, let's see what happens then.
Imagine she just tumbles her.
Chiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
Isn't that just like us? Paimon?
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
Reggie on the job.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
Yo, they sound like they're on the top. They sound like, Your Honor, they're gay. OMG, Chef, take me. Hey, yo!
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
What the? What the two people are just looking at Chevreuse. She's a slacker. I knew it. She's a slacker. I like it. I want to get her then as well.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
The fuck?
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end.
Halt!
Huh?
Huh? What's going on?
Excuse me?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, you put it behind his back, son of a bitch.
It's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
You know what's bad for business? You being sus.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once.
Damn.
And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
Holy shit.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Yes, mom. Yo, chat. What the hell?
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
God damn, she was doing her job.
What's going on here? 1 second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away!
Because she's an undercover. That's what it appears to be.
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently?
What paper?
Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right?
Whoa! What did I do? 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 What? Why did I... Why did my phone hit toaster and then unhid toaster? What is happening to my phone? Yo, what the fuck? Okay, I'm not touching my phone anymore.
Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then.
Guys, I don't know what's happening in this fucking... I don't know what's happening in this phone. There we go. Mommy, sorry, mommy. Why yo?
Now that Vache has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synth still circulating on the market.
Oh.
Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Wow.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys! Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier!
Hey, I'm Chevras. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Why don't you just arrest him immediately?
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevras. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevras' line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once.
What did you press against me?
Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Oh, you see, it's like this.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story. So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Huh? Just like that?
Wow, just like that. Just like that. I'm kidding.
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment.
Oh my god.
Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Furina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow!
Nice. She wants payment in
Calm down,
fires.
Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain.
I think Xavier would probably be able to hold himself together. Yeah.
He'd better.
Where's Chevruzi? Chevruz! Ayo! Actually, guys, I have stuff that is enough for Chevruz, I think. As I remember, she is a skilled DPS, so I think I should be able to maintain that for her.
So what did you
I'm
want to
the
tell us,
payment.
Chevres?
She can make me that one straight. Y'all, you need to calm down.
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
I've heard about it. I haven't read it yet.
The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother.
Ooh.
They were raised at the baron's estate where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the Baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the Baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother.
Childbearing hips.
Many years later, members of the Baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best.
She wants payment in fires. I'm the payment. She can make me not walk straight. I can take her down in a fight.
The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
Damn.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Sheesh.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevres?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Shame, she's dead.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
So, what are you playing is...
Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before.
Q-stream, hi Q. Hey, Tyler!
There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Oh.
Huh. Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
The Marashose Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Could be from your platoon.
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon.
Dang.
However... Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me.
Alright.
I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail. Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marashose Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest.
Oh, because it's a musket, yeah.
I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
Oh.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more.
Aww.
If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
Alright.
What do you think, Traveler?
Let's give it some thought tomorrow. It's been quite a day.
Yeah, you're right. Paimon's getting a little tired, too. We've really been hustling all day.
Yeah, I'm gonna hustle you back to the garbage can.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision.
Yes.
Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
True. What a way to end it, too! What the fuck? Now that's a quest! Alright, guys. I think this completes my... Yep. Okay, guys. So, we're gonna have to continue the quests further. From 8 to 10. Alright. Let's go 8. Just 8? No! I'm so stupid. It has to be greater than 30. Bullshit! You know what? Fine, I'll wait for it.
It's finally...
Wow, that was fast. That was... Gone.
If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get going!
Okay. Let's go. What? I canceled the quest! I mean, I didn't navigate the quest, I unnavigated. Jesus Christ. Where's the... Oh, it's here.
Ayaka! Yoimiya! You're already here!
Yep.
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervilette at the Palais Mermonia.
Oh.
I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. So I rode the aqua bus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there! 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together! You've already seen them, right?
The Dredge of Coppelia.
Yeah, those two! Amazing, aren't they?
Yep. Why, you both want to be just like them?
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Actually, that is true, though.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them, too!
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach! Well, diving, to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater!
Huh? Huh.
I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
The timing of the dialogues are so good. The expressions and then the use spawn here. Hey Trigger, welcome back.
At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
How can she wait? Did they just get their clothes wet immediately? Young Mia swims. No.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
Oh.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people. Ooh.
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts!
I just love the name Blubber Beast.
Oh,
Just
Ayaka.
wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Oh, Ayaka. If only Claritin and Ganyu Vendors was coming up, I could see through you. All right. Let's see. Okay.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aquabus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night.
Aww.
But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon. As for the others,
We're here.
Oh. Hey! What the heck? Wait, she's using heels.
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Did she just beat? She used to. Oh my gosh, she beat the jog I used to do. I can only do 2 miles back then when I was like a bit younger for track and field. God damn.
Wait, 6 miles?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
She was sleeping upstairs.
good morning, everyone.
Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Ma'am, you're gonna get slippery. She's giving Noelle. Can someone fetch you a cup? Yes, ma'am.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that for you.
No, Ayaka, wait!
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. Ugh, the last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
She running! Holy shit! One thing.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Don't sleep too late. Stop reading fanfic until morning. Yeah! Stop doing all-nighters. The irony.
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Furina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover. marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Of course she is. Her secret is Coke. Oh, no.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it.
My goodness.
I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
True.
Here's your coffee, Director Furina.
More milk. Hold the sugar.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Snow White? It felt like Snow White for a second when she said birds chirping in the morning. It's like you just untuck your bed or something.
Ah, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
Yep. Furina's just like me, guys. My god.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Really? That's great!
Yep.
He is really looking forward to our film, and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers.
Got it.
Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bonneau, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
Yep.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
Got a douchebag haircut. Fair enough.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Got that right.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it. So, without further ado, The Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now!
Yeah.
You may take it from here, Director Furina.
All right, listen up, everyone.
Ooh. Ooh. What is this setup?
The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Whoa. Seems Furina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches.
Sheesh.
All right, cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine.
Oh no.
Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Oh no, Furina, stop!
Her humor.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
Nah.
Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
And our next quest has just started, guys. Hopefully we can make this a bit quicker. You okay, ma'am? Ma'am?
Hold that pose!
Actually, ma'am. Wait. Who let her cook? True! Let's take a picture of our director with her coffee. Alright. And click. We have our, one of our people here. Hold on. Oh, shit. And click. You. We have these guys. Stop being down bad. What the fuck? You have Yoimiya setting up the light. Or perfect angle. Wait, how am I standing? Oh. Okay. Alright, let's ask around. Yoimiya?
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create.
Not gonna lie, I'm down by Furina and Ayatomedi. See? Well, no. Oh, that's where I inherit now.
I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Paimon is a professional clapper. Loader!
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Yeah.
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack.
After we start rolling, or before that, the clapper just gets edited out in post-production.
Oh, I see! It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
What do you mean, professional clapper, Q?
Yoimiya, we need lights over there too.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Alrighty then. Sheesh. Optimism.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it.
Yep.
But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
Where's the no option?
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
Let's ask these two.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
Really?
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
No talking. Shut the fuck up.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
You have wrinkles, bitch. She's saying.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
What the fuck?
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
I don't think we need to talk to them.
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Oh.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Quiet. Yes, mommy! Oh my god.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now.
These two are gonna fight. Oh god.
However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
When it's not
Yes,
needed.
I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
I love my guns and my revolvers.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Help! It became so out of context when she said that. Nah. Where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, no!
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
She's strong. She is fucking ready to pull the trigger.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
That's a legit rule with weapons. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. Toaster will confirm that this is true.
This is the end of the road for you.
Holy shit! Now that is actually cool. I can't believe we can't picture this.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
No talking.
Director Furina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh no.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
Kill me, mommy.
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevres, could the two of you please come over here?
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
What?
I love her voice.
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
But brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing.
Yeah, because there has to be a professional and...
I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
But Oni-chan!
Are you really sure?
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well.
Oh, okay.
But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly. Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevres.
Chevrolet mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
We still don't know if she's a big fan of acting.
All right, I'll take the role.
Good. It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
It's gonna be all girls. Furina says.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevreuse. You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevreuse. I look forward to working with you.
Aw.
Please, just call me Chevreuse.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
Yeah, that's a point.
All right, go on. Spoil her some more.
Hayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
This is the punishment you deserve.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
So are you going to go back to work now?
Yes. I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Awesome.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Yep, don't worry.
Okay, good luck for your work.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
All right, now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are despite their pain.
As long as she doesn't dance in water with socks on Ayaka on socks with socks on, Ayaka will be fine. Good hat. Wait, hold up. Ostracized and verbally abused. That sounds like my own home.
Chevreuse will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment.
What if I get a picture?
Silence on the set! Lights, camera, action!
Let's go!
Hello? Who?
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Wait, let's pause for a second. Hello, who has joined? Oh, we have a guest. Let me just set up my. Good morning, Luca. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, we have Luca here joining us in the stream. Alrighty. Steve. There we go. I can hear. Can you test your mic?
Testing.
Hey, it's good. When will I be the guest? Neither can I. We... Oh, there she. Oh, she's still in the. I need to change that. Hold on. We need to change your your PNG. Hold on, guys. We have a technical difficulty for a second.
Is that the Padaru one?
Yes, it is the Padaru one.
I haven't started making a new one.
You don't have to. We just have to reuse the
Oh, it's the don't worry about it. You can use the old ones.
uh. The stream lagged so hard. I felt God. It's so sudden that you actually joined though.
Hey, to be fair, I wanted to join the stream.
Ah.
I just didn't expect it to be this early, so and then I just woke up.
Yeah. Well, that is on my part as well. The fault is on me.
No, it's not. To be honest, I just didn't expect it. I just saw you were like, "Hey everyone, we're live today for stream of the 2024." I'm just like, "Oh shit, she's streaming. Oh fuck."
Yeah. I'm actually streaming without a fan, so I'm casually sweating inside my own inside my own room. It's quiet.
What?
It's quieter here.
But it's also hot. That's really a bad choice, you know.
Like you. I'm not here to. Okay, give us a second here. So we need to adjust the thing. Hold on, chat. We need to fix this.
I haven't had my daily dose of coffee.
I wish I had
So,
coffee.
just I don't want to get downstairs though.
I honestly, at my part, I only had like
Just bread.
yeah. Although the bread is good.
Eh?
It's
Oh, okay.
it's I don't know if you heard of pandigatas.
I only know a pandesal.
Pandigatas is like it's
Is it like pandesal?
yeah, but in the middle it has a hole that has the condensed milk.
That sounds yummy.
It's one of my favorite breakfast breads. Okay, so I hope it has changed. If it doesn't, I'm gonna strangle this Discord.
Please don't.
Don't worry about it. There we go. I put her beside me, guys. Let's begin.
How are you liking the event so far?
I love Shabra.
You'll love her even more.
I like Shori as well. And then I'm like, they're married. They're married, guys.
They are the type of girlfriends who live inside of one house, and then Shiori buys the food for Shibrus, and Shibrus protects her.
True.
No, wait, no. Do you know those tropes where the other one is like of high class, and then they hired like a bodyguard from the lower class?
Mm-hmm.
That
Oh, I see.
I'm not sure if you're at that part yet, and so I won't spoil it. It's about Chevreux, actually.
I see. Ooh, I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Tyler. Yes, casual Rizzler Q. Rizzler. Q, if you need to call off, talk to Furina. She can help. No. Okay, that's enough. You weren't here, but I think if you watch the VOD later, you'll see how chaotic it went.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, to leave! I'm home!
Mother! You were out for so long,
Yeah.
we were beginning to worry about you.
Okay, I think it did the wrong option.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat. Apple turnovers.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Part are you in
Then
anyways?
perhaps they're from when
I'm
I
good.
accidentally tripped when I was out just now.
Okay, that's
By
good.
the way, did you have fun playing at home?
Are you at that part where they are just talking about like the movie that they're doing?
I'm at the part where they're filming already. The first part.
Oh, it's that one.
Yeah, and I'm having a difficult time. I don't know which camera angle is good. I had a quick decision.
Camera angle?
Yeah, like the camera choices and what you're gonna do, like zoom in, zoom out, etc.
Actually, there is a description there. It says that, like, kunyari, you need to do this, but with the actor, this, and then it needs to be like, and then to, like, where they express their emotions or something.
Shit.
Basically, like, if it's a place, you can show the place. And then show, like, what things they have.
Let's see.
What's the matter, Iris?
Was on the general surroundings or focus on Iris? Focus on Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
Why does Ayaka sound so childish now? Whoa, the vocal range.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And spat at us?
And they even called us
I feel
names.
like spat
They said we were...
means, what is it?
Spit. They spit at them. But
Yeah.
but it's another way of just saying they said shit to them.
Yeah.
They're like it's like a bunch of beep 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 beep.
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry.
The definition of this.
Girls, listen to me.
Ew.
It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them.
Oh, okay. It's
No
a short
one can define you
argument,
with such
usually
words.
about something that's not important.
Ah.
You both have wonderful lives ahead of
Like,
you.
they spat at us.
Just
It's
like your names.
They had a small
You will
argument.
both blossom like
Or something.
beautiful flowers.
I see.
Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet. But one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
Oh my god, I wish she was my mother. I'm kidding.
Shiori?
No, that's maid.
What does that mean?
And cut!
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kidding.
Not bad. The actor's emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevros?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Furina must have adapted the role nicely.
I like Chevrouz's voice. It sounds like she's a slacker, but she's not actually a slacker. But she could be one. Who knows?
You
mean,
two were great.
there,
I couldn't tell it
it,
was your first time
she
acting in a
explains
film.
about
You should
herself,
have
like
more
her relationship
confidence.
and her life in another quest. And I think it's after this one. That quest. Yeah, so I think you'll like her even more after that.
Dang. She's got the mommy voice. Chevreuse has a mommy voice. Is that even true?
Thank you for your encouragement.
To be fair, in Honkai Star Rail, there's like someone there that has the same situation.
Okay, sure.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Lady Furinar. Newbie, what are you doing
This
here?
scene is when our two characters return home, only
I'm here to help
discover
Lady
their mother
Furina.
has been murdered. Ready? Lights!
You're
Camera!
not supposed to be here.
Action!
Mother,
But Lady Furina, no.
Mother?
No, just no. No.
Just no. Get out. Get out of this.
No. Get out. Get out. But Lady Furina, no.
What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Whoa.
Huh? Why? What's...
Oh no.
Mother!
Oh my god.
Mother! She's...
Sa pangakakap
You
niya.
okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Sa pangakakap niya sa nangyayari itong aresto ay isang babae na matay. Nakaputi na.
Oh,
breaking news. I still remember the breaking news. Just literally like a breaking news kind of thing.
I didn't even know what's going on until you just realized.
There's poison in this cup.
There's poison in this cup. It smells like Zamrox.
Oh no!
Oh no! Not the fabric conditioner.
No, that's on God.
Huh? I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions.
I like how Chevreuse is gonna be Eula. Vengeance will be mine.
Wouldn't it be scary that Chevreuse is like holding a literal, like it's not a musket. Like I know there's different types of guns, so.
The pellet gun.
And then she just imbues it with like electro, and then just bullets. Like I know she's a pyro unit, but like she's just like.
she imbues it with overload.
Yeah.
Who's crying? Which
Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
They should have. I'm sorry to say this, Lady Furina, before we just continue further, but maybe you could have like let the girls carry their mother's body so that they can bury her somewhere respectful. You know. I'm just saying. You know. Who knows?
I think when you said that, it reminds me of like one of the games that I watched the people play before about that kind of situation too.
Yeah, like there should be something like that. You know, just to add a bit of realism to it.
As if this game was ever realistic in the first place.
Actually, there was one realistic thing they did in this thing.
Oh shoot! Yeah, wait. Which one?
They say Chevreuse taught a safety gun rule.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it was confirmed by my friend in Toaster. He said that is a real rule.
Obviously, he came from the military. I mean,
Anywhere.
obviously, if you ever
All I know
have a
is that we
gun,
can't stay
you
in
always
this
need to like
house.
have safety gun rules or something.
Yeah. That is true.
You can't just like pew pew Pew
Are
pew.
we just going to let them get away with this?
Nah, just let her corpse drop there. Toaster!
Esther, what
We'll
the?
have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now.
This is a corpse we're talking about. Why are you just? Why are you not disposing of it?
But Toaster, if your own creator who made you as a home appliance died as well, would you not drag his corpse out and just like bury it?
Maintenance is just gonna work with it. That's how it goes.
I mean, like, no, I'm just it's a. I mean, the creator is a human, you know.
Oh.
It's a side joke. It's a side joke.
God damn it! I just realized that though. Oh my god.
Ain't no way a machine invented a toaster.
It's literally a man-made machine. What?
I mean, someone literally just murdered her, so they don't have time. They're also playing kids. According to the story, it says one of them is older.
Oh, it's like good character skew. There's a subtle difference.
Fuck me. I'm kidding.
You expect a kid to bury their own mothers.
One has to be smart. Okay, I'll
That's
stop.
not.
I'm getting too ahead of myself.
I mean
Come
for
on.
story
go.
plot written thing, I guess you could say, yeah. But like I feel like in this story they just don't know.
Furina's like, that's a heavy budget. You're gonna have to pay me extra if you want the kids to bury their mother. Furina.
We have to find a place to like that has like the perfect burial like thing to like bury this person.
I mean, like, it could add a bit more, you know, a bit more feeling into it. I mean, who knows? Maybe the Baron found her grave and then stomped on it. I'm sorry. That's not how it's supposed to go either.
That's so disrespectful. Coming from a person who is friends with the grave cleaner.
No, wait.
We don't have enough macarons to bury her. Boo, Furina!
Hey, Furina likes desserts. Keep it. Come on.
We can't just leave Mother here like this.
There
we don't
go.
have enough money. We don't have enough money to like
At least
buy
let me
her
leave
things,
this rose with her.
which is the bad thing. Which is the bad
That's why
part.
we went out in the
True.
first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
Imagine the mother's soul is like, no, don't do that. That's not how I raised you to be.
And cut! Beautiful!
I don't want you to bury me. Stop! Stop!
I want to be a bird. Tweet.
I want to be a bird. Caca.
Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
You thought of her mother.
I was surprised too.
Becomes Aaron Yeager.
Becomes... Oh no! Bites her hand.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as director Furina said action,
It's like
I
if she
told
turns into
myself
a
not to think
bird,
about
it's
anything.
gonna be like Aaron Yeager, you know.
I just felt the weight of the
Yes.
moment and became the character.
I want to be thrown in the ocean. Fact.
She just just points at the ocean.
It's
Yeah,
quite similar to
wanna go
practicing
there.
the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Yeah, your mother dead in front of you. Baya.
Bruh,
Ayaka's performance was amazing.
ain't no
Have I
way.
discovered an acting prodigy?
An acting prodigy. No, Furina, you just witnessed someone who also lost a mother.
Pipe down, everyone! We need to move
It's
on
just
to the
the
next scene!
usual Monday morning, you know.
Furina doesn't even do mornings, according to her.
Alright.
She appears to be someone who's just like you as well, Luca, who wakes up very late in the morning.
Hey!
I told you, we have a real Furina here, and I'm the real Novelette. Kidding.
Don't worry about the sleep schedule. I'm fine. I just had a couple of projects to work on that definitely hurted me a lot.
Well, that involved stitching. Call out.
Oh,
Furina's an afternoon person.
yes.
Luca is also an afternoon person. She likes also sweet.
Hey, sweets are nice. I like chocolate.
Hey, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Huh? Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard.
Paimon wants to keep clapping? Paimon, we need to talk about you and your weird addiction now. That's some sort of weird fetish you got there.
How do you feel, Traveler?
Something
Is
really
your arm
weird.
sore from holding the
Talk
camera all
about
day?
Paimon.
How do you feel, Esther? Is your arm sore from holding that camera? It was a lot of fun.
Good work, you two.
Don't you do photography? Very.
Yeah, I like taking pictures from high and below. And below.
You too, Chevres. You were quite the actress today.
Not the context I want to hear, but sure.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp
Good.
of my character's
Dang
mindset.
it.
Anyway, do you remember my request from
Why
yesterday?
are Honkai Star real artifacts so bullshit?
I missed my farming yesterday, so I'm gonna farm today later.
You have a case where the murders
Did you condense
seem
your
really
essence?
similar to the cases
No.
in the novel, right?
Oh no.
So, how are they similar exactly?
I fell asleep.
Wait, you didn't?
Yeah. I didn't get to conduct my lesson. I was...
It's a shame.
Yeah, it's okay. I've been working on my art statement last night, so yeah.
In the story,
Yeah,
the
it's
main
fine, it's
characters grow up
understandable.
to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge. And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that
What are you
they've
farming,
returned.
anyways?
Might as well farm for Novelette's circlet.
Once more,
Yeah.
you need assistance.
Yes, I will later. There were rainbow. I almost read this as the Counter-Strike Rainbow Six Siege.
How did Gat go? How did that go from there?
It says here there were rainbow roses, but then I just read it as Rainbow Six Sage.
Sage?
Yeah, I know, right? It's so far.
Yes.
It's so
That's
far.
correct. We found rainbow roses just like
It's so
in the
far
novel.
from it, Bub. What?
Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning. Especially after seeing the script today. Oh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
What do you think, Esther? You're smart. Oh no.
I'm not sure if smart is the right word.
I don't think smart is the right word to describe my Traveler. My Traveler is a bit of a dumbass. If you know what I mean.
I'm not sure if calling her smart is the right thing.
Then I think we can join the case.
On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice. There's no time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Huh? Right now? But we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog. That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
Damn, Chevreuse is a bookworm.
Maybe we should just like to read fan fiction. You know, like a certain yours truly does.
Let's
True.
start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is
Wait,
making
this
their
may
own
serve all
weapons,
hub
it's
stuff.
very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
Okay,
Hopefully I don't
back
get.
to the main.
Hopefully I don't see Chevreuse reading like a Soldier X designer. I'm kidding, no.
If there's nothing of that in Fontaine, I'll make one for her. Cause like I might have the same ship of that, so.
True. Okay, so we need to go that way.
To the left, to the left.
To the right, to the right. To the left, to the right, to the left, right, right. I'm now tempted to buy the battle as well.
To get the deathmatch for shivers.
Yeah, but I have a Black Cliff polearm. I don't even know who to give it to. Problem is, Chevreuse is based on HP.
Well, I don't know. Cause like I feel like she might be another person who can like split scaling like Shinyan.
Oh, when there are at least 3 different elemental types in your party, elemental mastery will be increased by 120. I feel like this is the one for Chevreuse. Never mind then. It's not the death match. I think it's the Ballad of Fjords.
I mean, any weapon it's good naman.
Imagine I made her a DPS.
I feel like you would. So what's stopping you?
True. No, I might as well just give her rightful reward.
The free polearm?
Yeah. Or the catch. Actually, the catch, I wanted to give it to Shangling instead.
You can give it to Shangling instead. Because like, you have the black belt weapon, so...
True.
Welcome to LeChaux's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
I guess you could say that there's like a specific one that can customize it?
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
Good luck with the bug boss. It's almost impossible, but getting a roommate saved me and allowed me to do the event. Oh, my friend Tyler said that for you.
Oh.
I know you have taken a lot of photos in this game. Yes, I've taken a lot of photos, Toaster. That includes cake. Cheesecake.
We have a lot of customers who buy
that's not the
toys,
type
but
of cake.
those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
At least it's the cake without yeast.
That is really concerning.
That so? I understand.
Like,
Thank you
who
for your
knows,
cooperation.
maybe if you did the Fontaine Argon quest, you might start picturing Ryosui's cake.
Yes. A sight to behold. That's black. Now that's Black Forest.
Didn't you simp for Ryosui one time?
I did one time, but now I like the person beside him.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
So me and Pillow are the only ones now?
You both can have him.
Nah. I'm gonna wait for someone that really speaks my interest when it comes to the simping caliber in sometime.
Well, you already know mine. Nouvellette.
Because like Furina, I like her. I love her. But not in the simping matter.
Not on me now. Oh, kidding though.
I don't know.
When you're a Nouvellette main, you gotta simp Furina too. Right, let's jump. Let's use Charlotte instead, so... Hello, Missy Sissy Wissy. What the fuck was that for?
Oh, hey, Chevreuse. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case?
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit. I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Then has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
I love the transition in
Seems
the
like
game.
we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
They renewed the transitions now.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know
Huh? Know what?
that I grew up in Fleuve Cendre.
Alright. I think this is the part you're talking about. We're going to the part where Chevreuse actually just told me that she is from that place. So we're gonna go there right now. I was a poor person. Now I enjoyed my money salary on greasy food. Jesus Christ. I mean, go girl. With his life. I don't blame her actually on that. Oh my god, it's Luca! Wait, I don't remember you being this buff.
You can also see that there's a person named Sunny there.
Oh my god, Sonny Briscoe! I'm kidding, no! Why is the music underground so different? Help? It's like a tavern in a Western film.
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
Keep your lips sealed and no one will ever know. Besides, it's called buying info. Shh.
Seems you're different from the other guards.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Oh.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
What is the way she looks?
Think about it some more.
She's giving her even more Mora!
Maybe she's just giving out some pat the fruit. I didn't see anything.
The noises came from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself when I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close.
Paimon.
That's all I know.
Paimon, shut the fuck up. I just repeatedly tells Paimon to be quiet.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pat de fruit.
Pat de fruit. Paimon, this is how we get information nowadays. It's just like the ones in America, I think. Or somewhere else. Basta.
Yeah, I definitely think it's America.
I think, but we're not being, we're not being too specific or subjective.
No need to be surprised.
It's only in America.
I grew up here, remember?
Only in America.
I know how to get
I think
people
in other
around here to
countries
talk.
too. I want some pat too.
Don't worry about it.
I want some too.
My apologies. I'm all out of sweets.
I can say 100% yes. Well, at least someone said yes.
Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries, fried chicken, and even onion rings. But taking care of junk food is my responsibility.
What?
You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet.
But But taking care of junk food is my responsibility. You better off sticking to your mattress. Damn, she shoved the food out and she's rubbing it in our faces. She said no. I love how the traveler's just like, what in God's name?
Now then, let's keep going.
Did you get that?
What the fuck? Although she has a lot of food in her pocket, and she's like, no, you're not allowed. Be fine if you guys don't want to see Charlotte here, then I guess I'll bring the boss. Speak up, bitch.
Watch out!
Just shots him. Oh wait, am I talking him? No, I'm not talking to him on the table. There we go. Damn, I want onion rings. Too late. She can't give it to
It's been a while,
us.
Tetro.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson.
You're still as helpful as ever.
Oops. I actually stopped one part of the song. The dialogue, god damn it.
One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Chevres.
Yep.
Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
Wow. Literally
I'll come and go as I please. And I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
She's a tough girl. Sheesh. Can't wait to get Chevreuse though. Alright. I think I'll be pulling her on Raiden's banner. Imagine I get a C2 Raiden by accident. Oh god. No. Oh,
What's so bad?
Hmm?
It's not a bad thing.
True. I hope she brings standard characters that I can be guaranteed for Clorand. If she's kind enough.
Is she?
What's all this?
True.
Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon.
Hmm?
Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
My god. It must be Leon Kennedy. I'm kidding.
Could it have been the killer?
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendre own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this.
Let's see. Not a single Fontaine person told Paimon to shut up. True! Only the traveler told
Seems
Paimon
like
to shut
that's all
up.
we'll be able to uncover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Why is Paimon's voice so loud? Even the whole underneath can hear her.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our
I guess it's
suspect,
just
then
that
their
much of a
timeline was
loud mouth.
probably something like
True.
this.
We need flex tape for this.
A month ago, our suspect
Not
found
enough
a gun
flex
and
tape
took it
for
home to
looking
disassemble it.
for-
Once he
Oh
figured
my
out its
God.
mechanics, he brought it back.
Then I have an idea. Let's use a wood glue.
In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift
You
musket
don't know there's this
and
thing
took it
called
to the
Gorilla
Fluv
Glue.
Sandra for target practice.
Gorilla Glue, right?
Oh no, I have PTSD with that one.
Then, a few days ago,
Why not that?
he found his target
True.
and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
Oh my.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
About the guy who died.
The deceased was a resident of Fluv Sandra. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man.
Shouldn't that guy have been a nobleman?
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly?
Could they be the novelist?
We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Oh.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well.
Hello guys, welcome to Genshin Impact LA Noir edition. I'm kidding.
Eleanor, god damn it.
He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records.
I mean,
he was
if
adopted
the
at the age of
murderer
6,
is
and all the
the
proper procedures were followed.
novelist, then it
There
would
are
make
also records
sense.
of him at an orphanage before then.
I don't know, crime case stuff.
Dang.
In the story, the mother of the two
'Cause, like,
musketeers
it's like
was murdered after the children
the
turned 10.
novelist,
Of course,
like,
he could have
planned
changed the
this
children's
out.
ages, but I don't
Yeah.
want to
And
assume
then
anything without
helps in
evidence.
the process.
Oh, true.
More importantly, I've also had a
It's
chat
like
with
they
him
know
in person.
what will
He
they
didn't
know
seem like
what
the
will
kind of
happen to
person
them
who
if
would
they
pull
get
the trigger to
caught.
kill
So
a
what
man.
they decided to end it themselves.
Yep.
And like do like a bit of framing or
What should
something.
we do now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Yeah. Oh, we're only at Act 2, guys. We're not yet even at Act 3.
Takes time, calm down.
True. Although my time limit is 12.
Oh.
Say cheese!
You know what? I don't care if I get scolded as long as it's Primos. I'll just tell my dad I'll clean the upstairs. Yeah, at least I'll still get to chat with you while I'm cleaning, actually. I don't mind.
You do know that's chores, right?
Hmm?
You do know that you're doing chores, right?
Yeah, that's why I said that I'll talk to you while I'm doing chores. So that I won't be boring. It's boring when I'm just like talking to nobody while I'm doing something. Okay, the following time is... We're playing 24 hour. But yeah. I see. I'm kidding.
I see.
It's filming time again! Our schedule is jam-packed for the next couple of days, too. We've got so many different locations and sets to cover.
Dude, are you being down bad again? What? I haven't even barked. Nani the book? Let's go! Woo! Okay, what part are we in the story part? We're at Act 2, right? And then there's Act 4. That's the last part. No, there's 5 acts! Oh my god! Looks like we're gonna have to be until 2 then. Now that's how you start a quest as well! Holy shit. Both filming and the criminal investigation in progress upon stayed over the next few days. Whoa! The missions aren't too big. Okay.
Good work, everyone! We're looking to wrap with our 2 main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
It's not fast, right? If I'm correct, the quests here are not fast, but they're usually a bit tedious, if I'm correct, Babu?
So, in a way, yeah.
I see.
What do you mean, looking to wrap?
It means completing the film of all their scenes. It means finalizing everything we've recorded for them so
Oh,
far.
aren't you the expert now?
Wow, Paimon, your sarcasm's ready for me to shove your head in that fountain over there.
This upcoming scene is the 2 musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed.
Alright.
Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
Ew.
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
I'd sooner swallow all my teeth than call you father. I like that line.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world, mora and status is everything.
Wow.
She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
What? He's like, women.
Mother never asked a
And the
single thing of you.
misogynist.
All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
Holy shit.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me?
Uses Deadeye from Red Dead Redemption. He said, our 2 muskets are enough to defeat me. I'm like, Deadeye say otherwise. Slow motion.
So let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands?
I have no idea. Don't tell me I'm gonna incorporate fighting.
Get them!
Holy shit, I will!
Tulip! There are too many of them!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching over us, too. Justice will prevail!
Shush! I just one-shotted the thing. I think I just one-shotted the cutscene. Okay, that's kind of smart. That's one way to finish it quicker.
You've lost.
Ready to put a gun in you, put a bullet in your head.
To think I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
Ew, stop saying kids. Sack of shit.
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Damn, Ayaka! Ayaka's about to ready to shoot.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
Look, Novelette made a guest appearance! I forgot I pulled out Novelette by accident!
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
Flashbang. FBI open. Kidding though.
It's over.
It's over.
Finally, it's over.
Damn. He's not getting back up. Rip Bozo!
So, where will you go now, Tulip?
What is this trash talk of a filming crew we have here? We have I'm the camera woman and my director here, Luca, and then we have the trash talking chat here as our crew.
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Oh, they did dig her.
Yeah,
they did make her grave.
That's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
That doesn't look like a Esther, shut the fuck up.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take.
Yes, single take.
All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevres!
Good job, you've already wrapped your roles.
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly. I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
The guns was real. The gun was real. Getting shot was real.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun.
Filming has been really a lot of fun.
You were great too, Chevres. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Oh.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Dang.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Imagine like seeing a police officer captain. He's like they think they're like in this film that they are in, but they're still serious with their job. I would love to see one actually. That it brings a life to how people are, what they ambition to be.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Oh.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
Aww.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Yep.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest.
Are you gonna stay up all night again, Furina?
And one last thing, Miss Ayaka.
Just the
Your
usual.
acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you
Booyatters.
sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Furina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career. Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh, that's a shame. But I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days.
No.
Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew.
Sure.
See you tomorrow, Traveler and Paimon.
Yep, see you tomorrow!
Yeah. Don't get your socks wet.
Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Shivers today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Well, speak of the devil.
Huh? Where are we going?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
Hey, I like her analogy. Bullet is here to do the investigation too. Nuvi, get not now. Small island are we going to? Oh, this one. I've heard that Chevreuse can make the crabs juggle. Like, she can juggle the crabs.
Can she?
Well, someone said it. I don't know how.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming. So, Chevreuse, why did you take us here?
Did you find a new clue?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases.
Emily?
After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
Oh.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it.
Oh.
But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
No, flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild. We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Wow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really? And who is it?
It's the novelist.
Oh.
But didn't you say he had an alibi?
Wow.
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
Oh. We're gonna have to visit the novelist of the book. I hope this isn't the part where I get the beating out of him. Can I beat him first before he beats me? Where's his home? Oh, it's here.
That should be his house.
Oh, it's over there.
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual, right?
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
So, should we knock?
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
But they're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
Don't forget, Paimon, I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
Oh, yeah, right. Is this a minigame? Oh, it's gonna introduce me to a minigame. Oh, it's gonna introduce me to a minigame. I bet. You see that guy at the right? That's my son. Protect him. Okay.
I was like, oh no. Oh no.
It's a minigame! Oh my god! My inner sniper man! It's triggering me! Wait, I can't kill him? Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get Chevreuse at once again.
There we go.
Again. I'm gonna try to get her.
Bullseye!
I got Sucrose. I can try to get Chevreuse.
Hey! Oh, I love this. I like this minigame. Now I wanna play Overwatch! Bruh. So... You're gonna try to get Chevreuse too?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get her as well. Since I got Sucrose, you know.
Nice. I'm gonna try to get her. If I get a 5-star by accident, actually that's fine by me. Because I know Clorand is actually very far away, right? Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. And done.
All clear. Let's go.
Oh, wait! Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the killer. Can we go over our plan of action again?
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
But can't we just arrest him?
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marachose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Sure, no problem. Just be careful, Chevreuse.
Oh, she will be careful. Alrighty, guys. It's so weird how they
Excuse
don't
me,
have
Mr. Baptiste. Are you home?
Mr. Baptiste.
Who could it be at this hour?
Oh, it's you, Officer Shavras.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste?
I can see
We would like to
myself
ask you some
there.
questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Shavras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Oh! Okay.
Please tell me I took one. Please tell me I took one.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess. I was the killer.
Huh?
What in God's name?
He just admitted he's guilty!
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Oh.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I suppose.
That guy on the...
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge. I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
Oh.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother. That part was 100% real.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin, an irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
Oh my god.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Missing a
I'm
certain
simply
blue
skeptical
French
about
woman.
your motives.
Certain blue French
It's
woman.
simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore.
Certain blue French woman. What French woman? Wait, which blue French woman?
Which blue?
What the fuck?
You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother
Widowmaker.
alone.
Oh, never mind it. Overwatch character.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
There's a lot of those. There's a lot of blue French women.
Now, Officer Chavras, I'm the one who has killed the man,
Okay,
aren't I?
Sorry. Yeah.
Are you trying to
Sorry about
convince me to commit another crime?
It's okay.
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Fine. Let's talk here.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone. I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Oh. We can go somewhere else for now.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Please stay safe, Chevres.
Let's go
All
around
right.
the house.
Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then listen closely.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think?
Fair enough.
Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once upon a time,
It has long sunk beneath the waves by now.
Yo, I got a 4-star star. What did you get?
Justice will never find him.
4-star?
Yeah, you got my friend Tyler got a 4-star star. Yo.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice. But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the fortress of Meripede.
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite. Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
Oh. Oh, he got Shiei.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Shavras. I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
Oh.
Oh, Shiva sure is taking her time. What could they be talking about any— Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her?
I have full confidence in Shiru's fighting skill. If anything, he's the one I'd be worried about.
You do have a point.
Let the hate flow through you, Palpatine. Oh my god.
Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevres?
I don't feel like the rich is the guy who was like the investor of Xavier.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
That's just a guess. But it can't be him.
Hey, how did your talk go?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol. There are still a few loose ends I need to tie up.
Let's see. What's going on? It feels like she's keeping something.
I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
Plushies and...
You don't see me on set.
Alright, Paimon understands
Who
if
knows?
you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just
Kaso
keep an
yung
eye
mga
on the
nandun
Steambird
sa
then.
Miniso, ano lang, yung mga reverbers, tapos pang ganito.
Who knows? I mean, I know, but who knows?
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
Wait, that was fast? Wait, that was a very fast quest. Hold up. Wait, that is the fastest quest I've ever felt. Hey, yo. That was a very fast quest. The fuck? Alrighty.
We haven't seen Chevra since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Yep. Let's go. Let's see if we can end the stream faster. Well, we're not gonna be in a hurry too much. Let's just see if we can end the quests fast. If that's alright. Because I'm not speedrunning. It's just that I don't want to get my ass kicked. Y'all know that. It's just rare for me to stream nowadays, so yeah. I am making time though. Next week I'll be streaming again. There are two decisions I do have. It's either I play Unpacking or Destiny 2 with Toaster. But there's a chance I won't be able to do Destiny 2. So it could be Unpacking.
Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Is Chevres still not joining us today?
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Furina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
Awesome.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
Yes! Free food!
Only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
Aw.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steamboat earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger. We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
No.
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity had
sunk to an all-time low?
Oh! Sorry, no! You can't just burn Furina like this.
Spread to the four corners of Teyvat!
Damn. The two kinds of people. Straightforward optimism. I never realized how Chiori is even more straightforward, even in front of Furina. Damn, this woman has something, some fires to spread. There's still...
excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
Yep.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Could we all play again when you're free, perhaps? Also, like what?
Well, Dad only mentioned that she's almost 40.
Hmm? Who's 40?
No, almost 40.
Oh.
Oh,
It's been
seems
more
like you've
than-
been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
A pleasure to meet you all.
I have a feeling.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over it. The good news is that we're almost done filming now. And I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Is that so? I see, that's great news.
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get the show on the road.
Let's see.
We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film.
He has a mustache that seems like he drives a white van. Oh no!
Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the Two Musketeers.
Oh.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Got it.
Yep, we'll be ready.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well.
Yay! Now Furina gave me a
Ready?
note.
Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter? Huh? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights! Camera! Action!
And the camera's malfunctioning?
Don't tell me. This one is broken too?
Enter the Grudge. Genshin Edition!
Oh wait, is it the scene? Oh.
Yeah.
Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away! Oh, and you too, Bono! Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set!
On it.
My god, Lady Furina.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
Yes.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
Let's just not here twiddling our thumbs. This sounds like a Furina thing now. I can't imagine that Furina just twiddle her thumbs if she just, she just said that. Actually, I can't unimagine her.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera!
Why is she sus?
Oh.
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
Oh, we're in the middle of a take!
Why did you
No, director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case
Right in
has
the middle.
disappeared.
God damn it.
Oh, wait, what did you say?
Oh, wait, what did you say? No, she just like, what the fuck? Bro, literally her mind was just like this.
Just say
It's a little vine boom.
Mr. Bono, please take me to where the film was kept right away.
I'm coming too. No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene.
Head empty pose. This is why I say she's literal me. She's literal me.
Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
Everyone is like finding our very relevance with Furina.
We're back. How did it go? Did you find the film?
No, it's really gone.
We found it in the sewers.
What the fuck?
Huh? In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
No.
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it.
The
others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
Ew.
You scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Oh no, Furina!
Okay, but who
You
could
get so
have stolen
scared.
the film and dumped it there?
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
No, I know who it is.
But if they wanted to harass us, why wait until the last day?
Because I know who it is.
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and wrap this thing up once and for all.
Furina's the kind of archon to just start cursing out of nowhere. Kind of like Luca.
Hey!
Yeah, let's finish it.
Just saying facts.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming!
Yay!
Paimon is spent. It's so late already.
Damn, Luca, you gonna take? Damn, Luca, you gonna take that? LOL.
Even though the filming process
It's true.
proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
And just like Director Furina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much. I just...
All right, let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Oh my god, I forgot Furina is like almost favorite.
Party! Paimon wants to party!
Alright, let's take pictures, guys.
It's the blubberbees.
Loud as fuck, boys. That's what she always says.
Hey there!
Bitch, let me claim the thing! Alright. Don't worry about it, guys. Just old woman having some problems. I mean, what?
Whoa, this place is hopping. Everyone's
So
finally
Lisa,
getting to relax
don't you need
after
the white
wrapping
stuff?
up the
Oh,
film.
right there, right there.
Let's
We-
go chat with someone.
We need the what do you call that? We need black. We need black to get the white. To feel the to get more.
No, no, whoa, okay, okay.
It's like shut the fuck up. Wait. There we go.
Hold that pose!
Let's take a picture of the people.
Madam Chiori just sitting down. That guy looks suspicious. With Yoimiya.
Why am I in a bush? Furina, wait, what is Furina looking at? I wanna see. Okay, perfect shot of the director looking at her food. Cue the chest. I can't, if I touch the chest, I'm gonna be interacting a quest, so I have to do this instead.
You're gonna interact a quest?
It's a world quest, actually.
Wait, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
my darling clapper loader and camera operator. You've both worked really hard.
If I interact that chest, I'm gonna talk to that girl again.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder
Which
than us.
girl?
Honestly,
The one with the
Paimon was
paintings.
getting a little tired of playing with
Oh,
the
the
clapperboard by
Melusine?
the end of it.
Yeah, not the Melusine, a child. A child.
Oh, the child. A child.
Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful in your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
Paimon's brain needs a rework. It's so cruel to Furina. I don't understand. Also, I'm still questioning why is she still being a bitch to Furina.
Well, if you do her story
the
quest
clapperboard too much
soon,
lately.
she's Paimon is like you know.
I'll beat her more. That's just your ADHD girl.
Anyway, what's most important is that we wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize.
You mean the Furina Award?
Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Her giggle, her like shy giggles like
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Furina just get a statue of herself?
Isn't that actually that sounds like an honorable thing? Furina getting a statue of herself is very honorable.
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
But just imagine! Furina accepting the Furina Award and holding a Furina statue.
I'm on building up her ego, goddamn!
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
Furina's like, shut the fuck up, Paimon. Somebody should tell Paimon something, please. Right? It can't only be me, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Ito yung mga almusal natin today, guys. Welcome to the food vlog mukbang. Kasama natin si Furina.
What are the foods there? I can see macaroons.
There is a piece of cake. Garlic.
And also some garlic baguette.
There is glazed seashell bread, fish and chips.
Oh, it's the Conch Mademoiselle.
La Fontaine, Fonta. There's soju. Ooh, may caldereta. Eme.
Isn't that just the ragu?
Yeah, it's ragu. I'm kidding. I'm kidding on what I said. I'll talk to Chiori though. Chiori.
This is turning out to be quite the party.
Her sociability is so damped.
I was thinking, if this film turns out to be a success, could I ask the two of you to stay and be a part of my crew? Of course, I'll definitely increase the pay for next time.
I'd be more than happy to, Mr. Xavier.
Thank you for the offer, Mr. Xavier. But I've made some plans to go on a journey to the other nations once the festival is over.
Is that so? Well, then in that case, bon voyage, Miss Veronique. Please feel free to get in touch once you've returned to Fontaine.
The fact that she has the most mommy voice, Chiori, is very like, yeah.
Have you ever seen a fireworks show, Mr. Morris? It's pretty amazing.
I'm afraid I haven't, but I'll take your word for it.
Motherfucker, really. Fast bitch!
Coming at ya!
It's just us guy. Yeah, no.
Just literally shotguns the fuck out of him.
Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, that's great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine.
Oh, new event incoming.
From now on.
Dang.
Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
As long as the novels are sufficiently interesting, I don't think she'll mind.
You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
Ayato, take me. Hey, yo! Yo, calm down.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
True.
Whoa! Paimon's getting super excited now!
No! Damn!
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
My dear mother, calm yourself. And yeah, if I have Father Aegis, I have her.
Wait, mother?
Yeah, she's my Discord mother.
Oh.
I refuse.
Hey, you two.
Hello, Chiari.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
Are you an introvert?
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
Oh. Are there like women who just go off the stage and beat the fuck out of whoever they just like get disgusted by? You can tell me no when it's Ayato. And I'm the Discord Oni-chan. What the fuck, Toaster?
He means
But if
like
this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
It's just that why word it that way?
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Are you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
It's not bad luck, it's irony.
Why today of all days?
Oh.
No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
Wow.
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? That's, truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
I just wanted to make this a surprise for everyone.
Let's go, Yoy.
The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time. Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning. I promise that they'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you'll never forget.
I'll make this man forget. I'm kidding. I'm gonna kill him. Okay, Q, before this, you need to get the chest before you be teleported. He wants to spend time alone with it. Hey, yo! No, Toaster, no! I don't remember adopting you. That's her. That's painful, mother. Why must you say this from your child?
I think she meant Toaster.
Oh.
Since he said that he's the Discord Oni-chan. And then I feel like she said that, I don't remember adopting you.
Oh, I thought... I was like, oh, I knew this day would come.
But...
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
All right.
Guess a bastard. There's a cutscene.
The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back. Shh! Don't let anyone else see us. I still want it to be a surprise.
This barrier is real. What the fuck is this barrier? No! Ayaka, my love! Ayaka, my love! Oh god. Quick Q, get the teleporter before you get teleported. Too late, Tyler. We're now here. And we have to get the thing anyways. Remember the chest before you get cutscene teleport. True. Father, last time I checked, they were out of the picture.
Nah, not Aegis.
I don't think mother knows Aegis, so it's more like a separative thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Confusion, am I right? I'll just make a pin then. LOL. I'll remember this place. Besides, I actually still roam around that part of the island. Don't tell me this is the part where I get shot. Now it's gonna. They're like, wait, the fire has started, and then the guy's like, always has been. What's the music?
It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
This man.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that?
Oh, it's this. There we go, let's go.
Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy! It wasn't me! I'm not the killer!
You know, Eliza died
Chevreuse,
a far
my
more
beloved.
heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She'd force my hand.
Shut the fuck
No!
up.
I'm begging you.
You can't reason out
I
of
have
this.
money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
She gave him PTSD.
Oh yeah, so that's where we have been.
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique.
Sheesh.
Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Holy shit, wait, what?
What's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
Oh, so this is the sibling.
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth.
Wait, did she really deflect it with her own rifle?
Yep.
Isn't that damage?
But this last part is all improv, of
I
course.
think she knows how to fix it, naman.
True.
Shivras, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
The second.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside. Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it.
What a good girl. What a good soldier.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago?
The weapon she blocked with is just a prop. It's not a prop, it's her actual weapon. Morris made the book about his own murder. What a dumbass. That's not him.
See?
My patience is limited, you know. Don't
Like, look
force
at
me
this.
to take you back to the
They
interrogation
did the
room.
same.
I'd
True.
wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a
talking.
secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice.
Shut the fuck up. Kidding, no.
I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby.
You just used her.
But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice.
Wait, so
Again.
in this situation, basically he... Wow, I didn't expect, I forgot this.
Manloloko.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was
They
to
were
watch Mother
hardly
try to
even
fight
in
back,
the age of
and then
school.
collapse to the floor.
That's how she died. I thought she got shot. He tapped and had the maid killed because he's an aristocratic piece of shit. Of
Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot.
And now he's
We thought
married
that
to
he might
someone
come
else
back.
that is
It
wealthier
was only until the next evening
because money
when we finally
purposes.
climbed out and gathered around our mother.
Man clapped her cheeks so fast. I love how the messages here are so mixed up.
But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
I figured as much.
Oh.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Huh?
He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got? He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life.
Now that's how you investigate.
Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years ago.
Human scum.
But then
Human
Xavier
scum.
pulled out all the stops and got the film
side
made against
comment.
all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then
They were
that
the
narrowed
ones
the
who
list of
did it.
potential
They've
suspects
done
as
it.
well.
Damn.
Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
I am justice. Jury and execution.
I won't hesitate.
I will not hesitate to pull this trigger.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain.
I love how this got then vulgar, actually. You realize that?
Yeah.
The fact that Genshin doesn't allow swearing, they even put hell, which is actually a swear. Evan, I know chat is gonna say no, it's not. It actually is. Believe me. I
Yeah,
said
that's like. Yeah.
yeah, because it's technically is a place of evil. That is a swear.
Mm-hmm.
Do not touch my blood.
You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede?
That would sound interesting. I can't wait for Rayotsley to beat the fuck out of him.
I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
Fair alternative, she says go fuck yourself.
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society.
She's right.
Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice.
My god, why is she not the chief of justice? I'm kidding. No, that's the bullet's job.
But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Meripede.
Ooh. Chevros, the rest of the special patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
I'll be scared.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I'll drop this up and gets shanked. Oh no.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
Chevras.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew.
Are you okay?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. I'm just
Nasaan,
thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
Isn't if I'm correct, I believe Chevreuse is a orphan?
I think so, as I remember.
Yeah, because she said she does belong to the ones beneath. Although I'm realizing, isn't Chevreuse like a financially stable now?
Mm.
She has a good paying job, has so much food.
He's a
Yeah.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be... I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Chiori's like, what the fuck do you mean?
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you,
oh,
Miss
come
Chevreuse?
on. Get to the point already.
True.
The call is
Are you,
yours.
are you really
We
joking
still
right
have
now?
time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life.
Yes.
Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Hey.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris. If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Risley. Oh, no wonder you guys said that it's pronounced as Rizzler. I pronounce it as Ryotsle. But then you guys are like, Risley. I'm like, what?
Ryotsle. That's how we say it.
Oh no, have I been saying Ryotsle?
Oh, you mean that
Both
kind
of
of
us.
heads up?
Exactly.
Rightly.
Then the matter's
Rightly.
settled.
Riots.
Now that
Rightly.
everything's been taken care of,
Dang.
there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy.
Wait, why did Shuri say, oh, it's that heads up? Why is Shuri talking like that to Chevreuse?
Oh, it's that heads up, huh? Oh, I know. She knows.
And then Furina's like, stop.
Okay, you two, stop. Alright.
Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow.
Again.
You should join us, Chevreuse. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevreuse.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Such peace. Ito. Playing TCG with... I forgot.
Oh, you're trying to play Oh, you wanna play TCG?
Nako po.
Get ready for my TCG too.
Nah, I mean, you know what? Why not?
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you. Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
I don't know.
When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
Oh.
Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die.
She's an orphan.
At that point, I still hadn't received my vision.
She has a dad.
Yeah.
One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
That sounds awful.
Children?
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water. The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and
several
rage.
children and then tortured, huh?
Damn.
I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that, nor have I ever cried again.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
I wouldn't fish you out anymore.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone. It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again.
Obviously,
The
that's
anger
like your
helplessness.
children.
Shivers.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
Oh no, I have Nubalet in my party.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Don't cheat, you.
Fine. Wait, can I try Chevreuse around?
Yeah, you can actually.
Awesome.
Just around the area, though.
Shit. I accidentally went out of the area. Fuck me.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh no.
Oh, we weren't waiting.
No, I don't have... Traveler. How is that so? When I was young, my father... He told me that...
Oh?
Because the moment you... One winter, I cried. And
That sounds...
when he saw that I was
It's raining.
bone-chilling, I waited for my... I used all... I've never felt afraid about any...
That way of teaching?
Yeah, I don't think that was the... It's just that... Working
it's
now as I
thunderstorm.
am in the pursuit of justice.
Shiver.
But the worse I feel... Anyway, how about a
I
race?
think we heard you saying don't use Nubalets for the swimming prep.
He's like, don't use Nubalet. Nubi's like, oh.
That's you're a sovereign. She's just a normal person.
She's
Don't-
the regular human eating a lot of chips. Hey yo. She has a sprinting she has a sprinting stamina.
That's her.
Yeah.
What is the scale of?
Her skills?
Yep.
HP? Based upon pyro damage. Oh, she's based on pyro damage. Yeah, she's based on pyro damage. So I think you could build her on... Yeah, the scaling here is only based on her max HP. No, it's based on no. If you want to DPS her, you do her attack. If you want to heal her, do HP.
Max HP.
Yeah.
Dang it, the step of Homo would be nice.
Look at the range. Oh, I missed. My aiming sucks. Let me try again. Novi, I swear to God.
Final warning!
Hey. Anyways. Wait. Even a midget has to suffer. The new Nuvi appears.
Oh, that felt good.
The ring is gone! Oh no. Wait. The controller wasn't working.
Oh no.
Wait, controller.
Oh no.
You were
There
so
we go.
fast in the water, Chevres. You were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly. So, about the special patrol. Did you join because of your dad?
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Damn, the music just hits.
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction.
Truth is often stranger. Oh, that's true.
Come on, let's walk a bit more. To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Ma'am, this woman walks faster than me in real life. What the fuck?
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
You're welcome.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh, you're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of
Subscribe
flowers.
Bruce after this
It's
event.
just like how he described it in the story.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look! The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Hey, we finished the quest, guys. Now we have to do the last one. And let's take a picture, though.
Say cheese!
Take a picture for Chevreuse. A good angle. Wonderful. Now, why are there hooligans at the house?
Hold that pose!
Another test subject.
Shut the fuck up!
Watch out! Watch out!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Did anybody see that 72k? That was only 2 targets, right? I think I killed a butterfly on the spot.
Again with the butterfly murder.
Oh no! That was an accident, I swear. That was an accident, and you know it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I'm doing all quests in one day. It's actually enjoyable though.
I'm pretty sure you did that on purpose.
What the fuck, bitch? I did 2 days.
Another one.
No. Imagine it said 4. Ah! I don't want that to be 4. Surprised my dad hasn't went upstairs and just scolded. Anyways. Lord, I don't mind. I don't care if Lord Kronos does anything otherwise.
You deserve to do this. I really.
Let's see. Here we go.
There's that Iron Man.
And speak of the devil. Hold on, guys.
Mama Molu.
Okay. Some more time passes by. The film was a success premiere, and the Musket murder has also been successfully come to an end. Well, actually, we can pause the stream for a second, and then we can come back after I finish eating lunch, so that we can have this last mission, and then we can wrap up the stream. Sounds good? Or yeah, I think we can do that.
Stream. So.
Yeah, we can just pause the stream. Yeah. Everyone, the stream will be paused for now. We will come. We will come back to it. So for the meantime, it will be paused for a while.
Very needs to eat some interdimensional food.
Give me a second, because this one. So we will be on mute for now. So we'll be right back, guys. The stream just lost half of its frames the moment I opened the fucking. Enjoy the music for now, guys. It's also. Hello, I'm back. Whew, the music ended, didn't it? Whoa, never mind. The music came back though, and I'm back. What the fuck?
Damn it. You deserve to not exist. Be the truth.
Okay, hold on, guys. Hello.
Hey.
Hey. My mom is calling me for a second. Hi, Mom. What is it about?
Thank you. Thank you very much. And second of all, no place for you.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Let's continue the quest and let's finish this quest.
Yep.
My lord. Oof.
Hey, it's been a while.
Hey there, you two! Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
Where were we again? We were at the film, right?
It's today, right?
Mhm.
Paimon wonders
Alright.
if we'll win the Furina Award.
The Furina Award! I forgot about that part.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
I'd give it a 90% chance. The optimism.
Furina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
What? But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
True.
Just open your eyes! Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had
get away
nothing
from me, I
but
don't
critical
do-
acclaim. You've also had conversations with the Opera House's
Go for-
operating
go for
staff,
it.
right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings?
True.
With the more you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
Hey, she's not wrong.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
Yeah, because you're the one who started this project.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles, after all.
True.
I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally. According to the papers, the culprits of the musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
Got it.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
It'll be the piece of cake for
Yep,
us.
just wait here, Xavier, and maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
Yes. The blubber beast. No, kidding. No. That's not the right name. I like how Furina is basically pushing this man to make his dreams come true. I mean, doesn't that mean she's a very supportive person to people who are ambitious?
Hmm.
All right,
That
then
will-
I'll leave you to it.
Smile!
Whoops. No, I just realized what that was. That was my skill. Is this the Furina in Numa? Or is this the Furina in Numa? How about the Ossia? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
Hold that pose!
There we go. Now that's... Now this is a picture. Oops. There we go. The producer and the director. Let's go. Let's see in the Meripede. Time to get sent to the administrative desk. Desk. At the
Yes.
At the desk. I can enter? Wait, I can enter an office? Wait, this is an office? I never knew this part. I never knew this part of the prison. Well, to be in the prison, but still.
I think that's Riot's place.
Ooh, let's see what's the Rizzler's home is like. Full of dumbbells and boxing. Kidding though. That's too stereotypical.
This is as far as I'll be taking them.
Never mind, that's
I'll leave the
books.
3 of them to you now.
Got another errand to run?
Ooh, the Duke of Weaselton. I'm kidding.
Westleton.
The Duke, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Well known for his intelligence and skill, to outsiders, he's a natural leader who has many factions wrapped around his finger. While those familiar with him will recall his essay, his easy humor and preparations for a rainy day, very few people know him in his entirety. And this, perhaps, is a secret to his standing in the gloomy underwater world.
Something like that? I'm expected at a party.
Oh wow. She's like, I'm going to a party, Mr. Ailsley. It's like, okay. And I'm not invited.
Now that's something you don't hear every day. Found a new pastime?
Right, so like, that's something you don't hear every day.
No, it's just a special occasion.
Shavras! Risley!
What's up, you two?
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
Wow.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
Wow.
Were you talking about work just now?
Dang.
We've already finished discussing everything. So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down.
What?
Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
Oh no. I'm here to give you a blackmail.
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the Fortress of Meripede?
While another 2 people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Wow.
Speaking of heroes, did you 2 need something from me?
Your cake.
Actually, we're here for...
We're here for your cake. I'm kidding.
You're here to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I
She's
didn't
ready
forget.
for the cake, guys.
Ooh, then let's head back right away!
Guys, look, I brought Black Forest cake.
See you, Risley! Happy
That's a
Fun
person.
Festival!
What?
And the same to you.
That is definitely a person.
No, it's not. A very nice cake. Why is there a bottom level? Why is there a secret hatch? I'm concerned. I found a secret hatch in his office. I only found it by elemental sight. Wow. Stream lost like 2,700 frames. Can't be more than we had. I've. Alright.
And the winner of the Furina Award for the first Fontinalia Film Festival
is...
The Two Musketeers!
Ooh, the cover art looks amazing!
We really won!
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
Hey.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
Aw.
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Furina's so... this prima donna.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of The Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Thank you! Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
I love how the game cuts to the part. So let's ignore this man's stupid speech. We heard it many times in the quest.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course. I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
Chevrolet looks like the type of character who would fit in Inazuma for some reason.
How so?
Because of her color. Her colors and her appearance.
Anymore? Mondstadt?
Who, Chevrolet?
Yeah.
In Inazuma.
In my, at my part, she looks like she's from Mondstadt.
Bro, she does look like someone from Mondstadt. It's strange that she looks like she's from Fontaine.
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
Yeah.
How has Ogura and her business been?
Oh, wait. Ogura's business is Chiori's?
Yep.
Oh.
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
Tell her I just said hi. Just hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you, I would have never completed this film, much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage.
I find it kind of interesting how the cast is literally a captain of a police, and then the previous Archon. The amount of caring of characters they have in is just immense.
With the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures!
Musketeer Pictures. That reminds me of like my commission, I think my commission stand, I named my commission stand Kit Studios.
Oh, that has a really nice ring to it.
Perhaps my mom.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Oh, we're gonna have to have a commemorative photo.
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Oh.
Director Furina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
He has a point.
Huh? No. There's no need. It's so embarrassing.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes.
Yes, I agree.
I can't think of anyone better for the honor.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
Hey. You guys want the pic? Wait, I took a picture of it, but we can make it sure. Congratulations, guys! We have finished the quest. Now, what shall we do first and foremost? Let's interact with a few characters, actually. So we see Shavruz and Jamie over there. I don't see Ayaka. Wait, okay. Furina?
Lady Furina, please allow me to take just one more photo of you. I would also love to get your autograph, just as a memento of our time together on the crew.
Hey, I've had enough of the camera flashes from when we were all up on stage.
But, Lady Furina, you are the best director I've ever met! The most photogenic maiden in all of Fontaine! This kind of lively and celebratory setting is exactly where you shine. I believe all photographers would agree.
Photogenic maiden? Maiden? Is that a right way to describe Furina?
Come, the brightest star of our land! Show us your light! The camera is waiting to sing praises of your beauty!
I think he meant to say get ready to be at flashbang.
Well, I'm flattered, but...
Too much flattery?
All right. I'll humor you and try a few more different poses.
Really? Wait, she could do
that? But I don't have to hold the trophy, right?
I don't have to hold the trophy.
Of course. You may pose however you like. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Oh
By
yeah,
the
she can
heavens,
do
my
that.
luck
That's
has
actually
been
the
beyond
animation
belief.
when she
I'm having a
gets
hard
in
time
your like
coming to
party.
terms with it now.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Man, this guy is this man, I swear.
Say cheese!
You want a good photo of Furina? I'll show you. I'll show you my artist. I am a photographer after all. You should get it with her and the copies. And now that is a picture. You got that?
This one's got your name on
You
it!
got that?
Coming at ya!
Good.
Oh bro, calm down. It's just a picture, dude.
And you when you're in photography, just triggers the fuck out of them.
Miss Yoimiya, we haven't had the chance to talk, but please accept my thanks for everything you've done over the past few days.
Oh, but I feel like I didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
I'm very grateful for your assistance during that special performance in the warehouse. It was always going to be somewhat risky, to engage and draw away Morris all on your own. You're only a civilian and have never been trained to act in such a dangerous situation.
Don't say it like that. As the director's assistant, it was my duty to help out the crew however I could. It was an honor to help you solve the case. I have to admit, though, my heart was thumping super hard the entire time I was laying on the ground. I was scared that everyone would notice.
You did great.
Oh, and before I forget, if you ever visit Inazuma, please come and pay a visit to Naganohara Fireworks. I'll make some fireworks for you. I even know what shape we'd make.
I'm guessing a musket.
Telling you now would ruin the surprise. If you really want to see it, just come and visit me.
Aw, alright, this deserves a picture too.
Smile!
Anyways, I think I know where Ayaka went.
Hey.
Have you seen where Ayaka went, right?
Hmm.
Let's visit Ayaka for now. Wow, the frames are actually getting laggier and bad by the second. Maybe my laptop really is not fit for streaming. Oh well. You strive to try. And you try to strive. Oh! Whoop. There she is. Ayaka. Wonder why you like here.
I'm so glad we were able to complete the film. Thanks for taking care of me while I was here.
Did you have a good time?
Yes. I visited many places with Yoimiya in between the filming sessions. The elegant streets, the beautiful flowers and greenery, and the dreamlike underwater world. Everything I saw will shine like stars in my memories. It also brings me joy to think that perhaps you've marveled at those exact wonders as well. Thank you for looking out for me. Please do take care of yourself during your adventures as well. If the stars align, we'll see each other in Inazuma again.
Fat chance. I completed everything in Inazuma. Bye! I think I know where Ayato is.
With Chiori.
Is he? Because I've heard he's with Nouvelle, but let's see.
Oh yeah, he's with Nuvi, I forgot.
There is... Are they inside the... I wonder if they're inside the palace. Yeah, he's with Nuvi. Yudex. Bonjour, Nouvellette. Nouvellette's last name is Nouvellette, but what is his first? Someone said Antoinette. Like what? Is Nouvellette here? Or in this office? What the fuck? I can't open it. Okay. Huh.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent.
Wait, I don't know where Nouvellette is. But he's somewhere. Wait, chat, I need help. Chat, y'all know where Nouvelle is? Ayaka, stop. Your name's not Asta. Okay, let's see. Location of Nouvellette. Keep checking doors. I checked. I feel like I checked every door. Wonder if they're
like this tomorrow as well.
and
Once again, they found something to disagree
Maybe
on.
try talking to them again?
Oh, in day one.
Maybe try
They're at day.
talking to them again?
It was at day one. Never mind then. I guess I missed that part.
Once again, they found something to disagree.
Yeah, they. Oh, it was at day one. Okay, correct. Incorrect. Let's see.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Let's see. Where's Ayato actually now? Oh wait, I think I know. I have a very good guess. He's not in the office. I think he's in a restaurant. I think he's buying more boba tea. And he's not here. Fuck's sakes. Where is he? How come the game doesn't show you where the characters are? Okay. So this is what we're gonna have to go for. Excuse me, how much does that give? 100 enhancement ores? Holy shit! Well, I guess we're gonna have to actually end it like this, guys. Well, not gonna lie. This has been pretty fun. I did miss this. Hopefully we get to be able to do this as well with the Fontaine Archon quest, but I hope I don't get disturbed. Really upgrade my mother's Wi-Fi, because I can stream more peacefully there other than I hate disturbances. And of course, father doesn't care. I don't see Chiori anywhere though. Unless she's back at her boutique. Oh, take your precision, form ranks, muskets up, take aim, and fire. Repel the enemy, advance. Come take part in this special security and surveillance patrol special event and experience the joy of being a musket sharpshooter. Sharpshooter? No, not a concept we're too familiar with. Looking at the stall, this guard setup, Paimon can't help but wonder what the event she mentioned could possibly do with the film festival. Ah, it's the Super Zenith boss level forces. What in blazes are you doing here? If you two help me promote my booth, I'll be able to hit my quota for sure. I'm confused. The blah 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 forces thing isn't another weird nickname for Paimon and Esther, is it? That's right, it's a title for you two that's becoming popular among some members of the guards. You might not remember, but we've actually met before. But considering how ordinary looking I am, and the fact that I'm just a mediocre sharpshooter, I'm not surprised that I didn't leave much of an impression. Anyways, let's just pretend that this is our first meeting. I'm Furina, a special security and surveillance patrol trainee. And I'm in charge of handling all sorts of odd jobs for the patrol. Odd jobs? Wait, they have that, can't they? Given how popular the film festival is, the Special Patrol is hoping to ride upon coattails by running a publicity campaign with the aim of spotting hidden talents among the citizenry. So ta-da! Behold, the shooting simulator on the table in front of you, known as the 1000 Pace Introduction Arc Minute Sharpshooting Zone. Huh. This thing looks like a little model of Court Fontaine. Aha! But that's just not the Court Fontaine. This sand table allows you to change the area, so you can switch the wilderness scenery if you want. Much less spectacular than the Court of Fontaine, though. Combined with a special pair of optical goggles that the Fontaine Research Institute developed for us, it lets you simulate taking out enemies from on high, just like a real Special Patrol sharpshooter. Basically, it's a game where you simulate using a musket to aim and fire targets, right? But the name is so hard to wrap your head around. What are interdiction and arc minute supposed to mean? I came up with the event name based on the famous line that Captain Chevreuse once exhorted us with, which aptly expresses our lofty aspirations. An astounding musket sharpshooter always strives for a pinpoint accuracy at a distance of 1,000 paces. Your shot grouping should be less than an arc minute. In reality, though, based on the current processing and precision of mass-produced muskets and eyesight of our sharpshooters, achieving a dispersion of less than a single arc minute when firing further than 100 paces away, let alone 1,000, is wishful thinking, to put it mildly. But if we're talking about Captain Chevreuse, I wouldn't put it past her. Whoa, slow down! You're making Paimon dizzy. All we need to do is have fun. Yes, they are right. Sometimes it's not worth overthinking. Just give it a go. When I first joined the patrol, Chevreuse told me that too. Anyway, please take these goggles. When you're ready, you can start playing with the simulator on the table. Well, after talking so much, why don't we try it out? My mom was curious to feel like what's for like firing musket anyway. Looks like it might be fun. Can't wait to shoot Paimon. Emme! You see that boy right there? That's my son. Please take good care of him. Alrighty. So guys, thank you guys for actually this is the end of the stream, so that's actually all. Thank you guys for joining the stream. Thank you, Luca, for making it to the stream. It's so surprising that you have arrived here.
I was here yesterday and joking.
She's been waiting, guys. She's been waiting for us.
I've been waiting.
She has been waiting behind my walls.
I'm in your walls.
Yeah. Now I brought a sledgehammer this time. Now I'm going to break my walls and find her.
Try.
And I'll spray her.
Yeah, try.
Okay. I bought the train card. I'm on my way. It was a great... Yes, it is a great stream. Thank you, Tyler, as well. Thank you, everybody. Thank you guys so much. And we'll see you guys next time. For another different stream that we'll be having besides this one. Anyways.
Beep boop.
Beep boop. Bop beep. Bep bep. Bye bye.